Hello there. Um, it's been a little while. I honestly can't remember when I streamed last. I don't know. Don't ask me any questions so that I don't know the answer to. Anyway, we are obviously continuing our Anno playthrough. We'll be looking more into Crown Falls. Probably looking at more of a engineer layout that could turn into other layouts, to be honest. But we'll see. Not sure how long I'll go on for today. It's been a long day. I think it's been 4 days since I streamed. I don't know. Alright, let's let the game do its thing, because it's always going to be going mental at the start. It's already having a hissy fit. There we go. Alright. So as you can see, we started laying out some farmers and workers. These town halls here are more for the artisans. It's really struggling. Apologies, it just needs a little time to figure out what the hell it's doing. We might be good. So I was thinking of putting the World's Fair all the way in this corner. It's a very nice scenic area. So I was looking at potentially getting there. This doesn't need to be powered. I'm just seeing how far the power will stretch. For example, if we happen to put a steam shipyard in, would it reach? Yes. And then what happens if we wanted to about there?
The people celebrate your leadership.
The festival in Ditchwater, eh? That's alright. I'm just looking to see if I...
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
how many of these we could potentially fit in, which I think is... So if I put... it's difficult. Anyway... I have a slight cough, so I do apologise in advance for any potential coughing. I'm thinking of like fencing this off and having as gardens here. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. See, if these are investors, they won't need the university, they won't need the variety theatre. The bank itself.
Seductive charts, very much.
I think can just go straight there. And then university will have its own sort of gardens there, because it's not wasting too much. The town hall. The town hall is mostly going to focus here. Oh.
The people celebrate your leadership.
They have good coverage of that. At the moment, they don't need the members club. But I'll have a look at members club, because if we do want this to be investors. Might have to go something like there. Maybe the university go back here, because the university's got a lot longer range.
We have the devil to pay.
We have the devil to pay.
The mark of dread upon us.
Song of the Sea. The lookout is sure of himself. He has sighted a mermaid. In the hot noon sun, sailors suspend their duties and rush to inspect the mirrory waters for a sign of the creature. Lo, there is something. A glimmer of silver tail, and a sweet yet melancholy melody that follows behind it. Surely it's a mermaid's song. Do we want to answer the mermaid's call with a sailor's chant, plus 10%, or convince the sailors to ignore the creature, plus 30%? We'll try and convince the sailors to ignore the creature. Duty trumps distraction. Woken by the earnest plea of the presiding officer, the sailors return immediately to their post. The officer makes the case that it can be a great source of pride to have not given in to temptation, and that this is our way of life at sea. Plug in their ears with wax like the heroes of an ancient tale, the men now seem more concentrated than ever on overcoming the far greater challenges ahead. Alright, we'll provide extra rations and let them go. Okay, at the moment we can only build that.
Olio reporting in. Cargo stations.
Let's just drop off scrap we do
Escort
have.
commencing.
Alright, we need to start bringing over more materials again. Okay, this one.
Aye.
You can take a load of steel over.
It is not my job to know their crimes, only to find a fitting punishment.
Okay. I don't know whether we got...
Turned out good for both of us.
No, all of our ships are in the Old World or Cape Trelawney. Alright. Our steel's not an issue, it's mostly those windows and reinforced concrete.
The finishing touches, and there.
I think we might be producing more glass. Because I think I was looking into... having our own windows made here. Just going to throw that over there. So that's fine. That's fine. Alright, how do we make cement? Because I'd like a small... just a slow cement chain. So we've already got one of them. We got both, two up. What we don't have... pardon me. What we don't have is the workforce.
Dealing with you could be a lottery.
It's improved by electricity, doesn't need it. I really need to get power to the coastline, because then we shouldn't need as many of these sand mines. Thinking of sand mines, do you reckon we have any item at all for sand mines? I don't want ones that are being used already, which means these are just workforce. Alright, so he's in a trade union, plus 50% production, and then gets pearls and gold ore. That's alright, man. So this one provides electricity without the use of using oil. How do we get this? A trader, Eli, okay. So we need to keep an eye out for Grigor, the geologist. What does this one do? That's maintenance and productivity. Workforce. See, that doubles its production because it's powering it. And pearls. I think then someone either like Beckoning, Spirit of Liberty, or Ferris, where you get production and workforce. More production, less workforce. I'm thinking probably Ferris because he's the plus 50%. I really need to really move this. What if I throw it on an island?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
need to relocate these 4. Where are we going? Down here.
Your city has grown more beautiful. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Let's move you. Let's move the fire station. What sort of items is there for glass makers? It doesn't look like there's much like special ones. Okay, just like these are the most unique ones for it. I need to make a really ugly section up here for all of these. I'm gonna leave these alone because that's just purely for window making. And that can be moved. Okay, let's just clean this area up. I could have some naturally powered.
Admiral! Admiral!
And then the trade union will only be able to get so many. Alright, let's see what this wants.
Hair-raising horrors.
The treasure of Hassan Ben Shahid. An old man claims to know the location of a great treasure. You stopped over at Sandsweat Port. A gaggle of officers are enjoying sweet cardamom-infused coffee in the morning sun when one of the patrons approaches. He is an old and blind, his clothes dirty. I have need of adventurers like yourselves, for the treasure of pirate Hassan Ben Shahid is here, just waiting for to be found. Let's believe the old man and follow him. The old man leads you into a trap. He chatters amiably all the way to Hammam, a steam bath, where he insists that a descendant of Ben Shahid now works. Before they can realise how misplaced their trust in him was, your officers, naked and relieved of their weapons, are surrounded by a gang asking for payment. Let's fight our way out. It's a bit of a wrestling match. How'd you like that, Sahara? There's your punchiest officer, emerging from the fight with the victor. His adversary left gasping and bloody-nosed on the marble floor. What do you think you're doing, rages the proprietor of these fabulous frisked baths? Words are hard today, I'm afraid. This is a place of peace you have defiled. So much for relaxing shore leave. Alright, so nothing majorly bad except for just morale loss there. I realised I connected it to here, but this isn't even connected anywhere. Is there anything other? There's nothing other that we can look at in that scenario than just naked wrestling.
If they have time to mope, they have time.
How you doing, George? You absolute legend. Okay. Okay. Are you paying attention? There's no point. I want to get rid of these roads. Get rid of these. Let's just disconnect this all again. Let's just get rid of you. Everyone's going to freak out for a little bit. It's fine. Let's just throw you down here.
What kind of town don't have a warehouse?
What kind of town doesn't have a warehouse? Well, this town right now. Okay, so that will get these all powered. And then this one will get the rest once we get the item. I'm alright, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Been a long day. I think after having so long off work, going back in is just tough. Have you got in the Brentford City game? I've got my Captain De Bruyne. And I think Alvarez. If I butchered any names, just deal with it, I guess. Yeah, I've got Captain De Bruyne and Alvarez. I'm really hoping De Bruyne scores like a bajillion goals. I could do with it. Okay,
Good and ready.
No. Confirm, get rid of that, go back. You go to Ditchwater.
Ready to fly.
To Ditchwater. You got Captain De Bruyne, Foden and Tony. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of Tony at the moment. Since he's come back from injury, I think he's scored like 18 odd points in 2 games. So he's doing well, but I don't know how long of a run he can keep, and I wasn't sure about him tonight, possibly. Yeah, I'm having a great week. With Watkins and Kuna, however you want to pronounce him, they got me most points. With Trippier, Palmer and Gordon doing alright. I'm really hoping De Bruyne does something, because otherwise I've missed out on like 2 good captain chances, because everyone's like Captain Watkins is doing really well. So, but hindsight's a great thing. Yeah, that is the way it goes. You finally have a good week. Well, potentially having a good week, and they start performing. But I think it's like every time I put Slanky in, he did nothing for me. And then when I took him out, my god. He'd be scoring against teams you wouldn't expect. Where's the hospitals there? Yeah, I contemplate getting Neto back in, but Kuna's just doing too good to swap him out. Like, my midfield are too strong. I think my probably weakest player in midfield... Oh, I nearly thought about Madison as well. And Richarlison. It's tough, because I want to get rid of Saka, but Saka seems to start scoring recently. But then I think, like, Bowen's my weakest midfielder, and he's still, like, a very strong player. It's tough. It do be tough. You were disappointed with Jota yesterday? You've got Richarlison, Madison, De Bruyne, Foden, Jota. So I've got Saka, Gordon, De Bruyne, Bowen, and Palmer. And Palmer seems to be scoring or assisting pretty much every game at the moment. Even when Chelsea do lose in a stunning fashion to, like, Wolves. I'm not knocking Wolves, I do love Wolves. But as a Chelsea fan, you would expect them to win.
The devil to pay.
Alright. The dynamite tree. The ominous black spikes that covered the tree's trunk were far from the only danger it posed to the crew. As they were carefully circling around it, a loud bang was heard and the man was sent to the floor with a painful yell. One of the tree's fist-sized wooden fruits has exploded, sending surprisingly sharp splinters into the man's right flank. Moving him could be fatal, but the shade of the tree that drops grenades is not the safest place to perform surgery. Plus 20% to remove the shards on the spot, or plus 30% to stretcher him. Or do the stretcher. An easy feat for your handy crew. Alright.
Your ship has returned.
I think I took Foden out for next week. I've not made a transfer for next week yet. I don't know what to do. Now you've got me on fantasy. I hope you're happy, George. See, I think maybe I might take Bowen out. I might look to get maybe Neto back in for Wolves, because Hechan's still away. Or do I get Richarlison in? Who have Spurs got? Brighton, then Wolves. It's tough. Because I think Spurs should win. Against Brighton, because Brighton are in a little bit of a slump, I think, in my opinion. But I do like Wolves, so school. School. Wait, do they need a school? Was that for just leveling up? Yes, they need a school and a church. That's my lovely singing chat. We lost to Brian over the Christmas period though. Brian can be really good, but that Luton game was mad. Yeah. I'm hoping Brighton are in a slump to help Spurs out, but to be fair, like, I need every team to be in a slump for Chelsea. They seem to be relishing in the fact that they can lose to just about anyone. Chelsea are lucky that certain teams have thrown away an easy win against them so that Chelsea don't have to be near the relegation zone. I don't know how long Pochettino's going to last either. Like, I always think that managers should have a solid season, a full season with the team. But I also know the history of Chelsea owners sacking. Yeah, Potter didn't get a full season. I still think Potter shouldn't have ever taken the Chelsea job. It was probably a very good opportunity for him, but I think it was too much of a mess for him to join him when he did. Yes, Chelsea have a weird consistency. The few games I've watched, when they won, they looked really good, threatening. They looked like they were improving, and, well, they looked like they could go on to actually sort of have a good stake. Not the title, obviously, but to get back up where they sort of should be. But then suddenly, like, the next game, like you said, they're a mess. Absolute mess. Okay. What do we need to get more influence? 59.
Well, enjoy the cage you built for yourself.
Alright, I'll just upgrade the
Presence of
roads.
a virtuoso.
That's not a good item. Okay. They're all definitely in. They're all definitely in. Anything questionable I won't challenge or won't build yet. Palmer is the best thing about Chelsea. Honestly, I don't know where we'd be without Palmer. And it's really annoying the fact that when I've been watching some of the games, that when Palmer is not in a good position and like he's being basically marked out of the game, Chelsea don't look comfortable whatsoever. It's mad.
The ceasefire has ended.
I might have just used all my materials. You need to go to Ditchwater, please. Like, where would Chelsea be without Palmer right now? Because the defense are shaky.
What'll it be?
When I've watched, the defense don't look comfortable. They definitely should not be playing it to each other. They should just go back to the old style and just start punting the ball up. That's Chelsea's best bet at this point.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Alright, let's see if we can find a good item. We'll roll this 3 times. 1! That's good, but I won't be able to use it just yet. All fisheries and pearl farms. I don't think that counts in terms of Sand mines. Oh, it would be a hard master anyway, because she's there. And we're looking at trade union items. Now that is what I want. Let's trade before we lose him. So all brick factories and concrete factories get plus 40% and electricity
Admiral.
provided.
Admiral! Coordinates plotted.
Alright. The Amazons, the splendid warriors, are all women exploring the deserted settlement, which appears to be the scene of a revolt. Seemed a good opportunity for some looting, but your crew aren't the only ones to have the idea. As they pass the barricades of barrels, tables and chairs, they happen upon a group of warriors with not a man among them. Indeed, the long-trousered women assume a defensive formation so fluently it's possible they are more than human. So I can bow before the goddesses at plus 10%, I can present our peaceful intentions at plus 30, or let women do the talking. This is granted success, so why wouldn't we do this?
We know not peoples as you.
She fascinates the warriors. You just got to give Harmer the ball and block every opposition who can do this thing. I think that's more like American football at this point. But yeah. I don't know what your thoughts on Sterling is, but I honestly don't think he's a good fit for Chelsea. I don't know why we bought him. Yes, he's done some good things. I just don't think he was a good shout. Yeah, our owner is American, so...
Layer of dust is
I might just be being harsh on Sterling, but I just feel like his... When I watch him, his work ethic is terrible unless it's going forward. He doesn't have any defensive-minded parts to him. Or if he does, it's basically just kick player. I think he's alright. Better at City because they make 10,000 chance and he just has to tap in one or two. Yeah, I think at least that is probably a really good way to put it. When the teams are very attacking-minded and very forward, like City are, he's a lot better. Because I think he's alright going forward, but where he plays, he needs to actually get back and help.
Always done it. Farmers like to say.
I think he would have been alright fit at like Liverpool because they're very attack heavy. But Chelsea are very much of a... We're going to park this bus. You're going to watch us park this bus. Which is completely a different style. How has this been going? Okay. He went to City from Liverpool. I think he's got beef there. Yeah. I think he's got beef with everyone. Oh, it's overloaded. Just upgrade that one. We are just waiting for everyone to be ready.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Alright, our expedition returned after talking to some women. We got the coconut palm, sheet music for Anno 2205. I don't know how you'd pronounce that. Giant water lily as well. Nice. Alright. We'll load back on schnapps.
Aye.
That we're just ditching the person and sending them back. Okay. We'll go on an archaeological expedition. I've not started the level 3s yet.
Ship shape.
And we've got everything. So let's send it on its way.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. An explosion in one of your factories.
We'll send you over. Where's blown up? Minola. Ah, it was the oil. We are upping production like crazy there. Alright, let's have a look. So, bricks is at 6 tons, cement's at 2. And if I put him in, these all get powered. And production. 12 and 5. Haaland is back for City. I thought about getting Haaland in, because I think he's at a lower price right now. But I just wasn't convinced whether he would start as much. But that City's team is always scary. I'm just going to ignore some of those production chains and see how well we do. Yeah, I was talking to my work colleague about this because he was asking whether he was going to put talking about putting Haaland back in, and I think I might decide not to, because like you said, it's a lot of money to have both. And when I did get rid of Haaland when he first got injured, I managed to get quite a lot more better players instead of having a couple sat my bench that basically never play. It's difficult. But the thing is, obviously, if you don't get Haaland, anyone that does, and if he goes back to how he did play, well, we could be missing out.
Skies are clear.
It's
We'll
difficult.
have it back soon enough.
What do we do? Alright, we don't need to build a bank just yet, so the bank can wait. The members club doesn't need to be built. Oil can wait slightly.
My analysis is positive.
I am just going to move them back for now.
Start the machines.
Did we start making brass? No.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reactor.
Get rid of that. I think we're already making... Yeah, we're already making spectacles. Yeah, well, in my work league, I'm 10th out of 20-something. I was last for ages. No, not 20, so we were at 10th out of 17th. I was last for ages, and then I think it's when I took Haaland out, I started getting in players people didn't have that were performing. And I'm slowly climbing. I'm slowly catching up you. The problem is my dad's blind faith in Chelsea is still pulling him through. Our league is very close. It's just over 100 point It's about 120 point difference between last and first. So what I don't want is City to keep a clean sheet, because a lot of people have Walker. So if City don't keep a clean sheet, it means less points for everyone else. Yeah, we can kick the person above my dad if you want. If it makes you feel better, if it puts you up to 5th, I'm happy with that, you know. These things happen.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I have a feeling. This requires electricity. So it's going to be one of those buildings I'm going to have to put near power plant. And it's one of those weird ones that want Calchuck. Ah. Oh, that's not coping whatsoever. Let's relieve that by having another.
Ready to fly.
So these won't need
Your
a
ship
bank
has
for a
returned
while.
from its voyage.
The bank's at 3,000.
Flap the flag of freedom.
They're close. They're close. Have you seen that? Because I think it's Caribou Cup is in like 3 weeks' time. Like, I think it's Caribou Cup. There's no Chelsea, no Spurs, no Liverpool. So that might put a bit of a challenge on people's teams in about 3 weeks' time. It'd be fun to see how people
Your ship
play.
has returned from its voyage.
You can serve as the soot-stained stoker aboard my runaway train.
No, thank
Frustrated
you.
flea. Waste someone else's time.
I probably should have accepted, but... Okay, which... You produce 24 tons. Manola produces 22. Rum is being produced enough. But it's getting taken from La Isla. What's coffee like? Manola creates 43 tons. Let Isla take barely anything. It's going to be a new group. Rum and coffee. Swamp rat. You will take coffee and rum. And you'll bring it to here. This is New World Cape.
I I reckon I could make you cry like a wee bird.
Yep.
Ollia reporting in.
Just having a look at the skins. Okay. Our population is increasing, but I think we might need to figure out what we're doing trade union wise. That's got stuff going for it. I can't remove that one. That's basically our economy. I can't really move that one. That's basically keeping our workforce going.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We're getting rum in. We're getting canned food in. So I reckon we could probably do without one of these. That probably gets a lot of coverage. That gets a decent amount. I'm hoping we can survive without that. Okay, that's just saying all of our ships have returned. Which means I can get that in. Oh, but I don't even have a spare actor over here. You... Do you have any items that would be good? Oh, cloth industry, cigar, chocolate factory, slaughterhouse. Let's see, town hall. Just go over there. Let's just have a look at whether Eli's selling everyone good. I've got many of those will pass. That employs the workers instead of probably artisans or engineers. Light bulb factory and gramophone. Cab assembly line. I really hate seeing all these airship ones.
What'll it be?
Oh, carpentry works and window makers. I might throw this one in Crown Falls. All production buildings. Okay. And then these 4.
You reach a new
I'm just going mental here. It's about to kick off. Hell yeah, it is. I'm keeping an eye on the score to the side.
How could these people possibly go without this?
Alright,
I know I couldn't.
I don't know why I've got pocket watches here, to be honest. That's the wrong screen. No. Are we producing pocket watches as a byproduct? Yes. How? 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 Spectacle Factory. Is it this? Yes.
We put our
Okay. So instead of brass, it processes wood.
Always.
The glass is still something it's needing. Windows is the biggest issue I've got right now. Though I do have a gold item for window makers and carpentry works. So I've got 3 of these. How many window makers have I got? Just 2.
A bold new expedition.
Okay. I want these to face that way. And hopefully that should support. I just might need to get more glass. What's my sand like? Sand is matched, but when I get it powered...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
lift achieved.
Because this is the one I'm looking at. This is all carpentry works and window makers. But then that will get all powered as well. Alright, where are you? Okay, perfect. Windows is our big stall. Oh, Rob, why don't we just make more? And that's a good shout, whoever suggested that. We will. Move you there. That should be a perfect chain except for the wood. So it's 30 to 30 to 1 minute. Okay. I'm gonna have this as all wood production, probably. What is that? Coal.
devil to pay.
Let's just get that coal bill. It's in such a weird and awkward place. Sunstruck! Vampiric injuries. We've had this before. We'll take the 20% chance to identify the cause of their pain. Looks like your doctor did the homework. We did good. Doctor did good. We'll provide rations and continue on. I'm not worried about these just yet because the glass is going to be an issue. But will pocket watches be okay now? Yes.
Flap the flag of freedom. Not
No.
worth the time.
You know what?
It's a surprise inspection.
It is a surprise inspection. Alright, for now, I am literally just gonna... I'm gonna do that just to allow the glass to be sufficient. Actually, I will need to up sewing machines.
Ceasefire has ended.
And fur is... I've lost it here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I'm gonna have to put fur there. Was one sewing machine enough? I didn't check. Just. I'm gonna have to get another one. Alright, we need the windows.
Airborne and ready to go.
No. Press the wrong button again.
Where to?
Where to? Oh, what have you got here? Oh, that's just the takeover. That's movement speed cargo. Slow down. Eventually, we'll probably buy loads of the port dealer.
Still more or less popular than...
Ah, see, this is wastage here. We will have one here, but we don't need it built. So we just saved some there. Which means I might be able to put you in straight off the bat.
The winds of change swirl and crystallize into ice.
No, there's no point putting you in just yet. Sorry. All carpentry work.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Oh, okay, we'll take him. Alright, we will have to delete you for... Delete 1, 2, 3.
People are happy to work hard when they know what they're working.
So this is powered and starts to produce wood veneers as well. And then I'm just trying to squeeze in
Others say there's nowhere to take it.
Just trying to squeeze these in as much as possible. So let's have a look. That should be able to get there, yeah. Still not even enough. We might need just a little bit more timber. In which just putting one cheekily there probably would do it. And that sent us over. Glass, we need more. We need more. Which I'm gonna wait for the windows to be made. Oh. We need to wait as long as we thought. Alright, let's check our oil usage. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. We are using all of our oil. Did we set up an oil route? Not
Things are
to...
hard enough as it is.
Not to where we want.
Sir Archibald Blake.
I could... do that. So any excess oil they don't drop off at Bright Sands, because this was full, but I just upgraded it. It will go to Cape Trelawney.
My cupboards are quite replete.
They don't need power just yet, but the coffee hasn't come in. This, in theory, should stay at a fairly steady section. Sand has gone up a lot. So I'd only be able to get one in there. What is our glass? Nope, not even there yet.
Admiral! Admiral!
Now it is. And we've only just matched our sand. An opera in the jungle. Is too narrow and shallow this far up river. Warns the sternsman, escorting Mr. Cardinal to the site of his rainforest opera house. Now seems all the more prosperous. Preposterous. Words aren't good today. The great patron of the art twizzles his moustache in frustration. Apart from braving the difficulty ahead, only traversing a nearby hill might reconnect the expedition with the upper river. Have the ship transported over the hill to rejoin further up the river, 30%. Attempt to carefully navigate the narrow passage, plus 70%. Or, we'll take the plus 70%.
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
Competent navigation. Hell yeah. I'm not doing anything that costs windows right now. Except for upgrading these houses. Or downgrading these houses. Alright, I think it's time to move. Move them all over. Cancel.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
They should fit perfectly in some of these. No. We can do a couple more 3x2s. Group of 4, and then that's just along the line. So the odds of 1
It's certainly not the perfect formula.
isn't supplied. I need to up the... Oh, canned food isn't coming in here. For now, we'll do that. Coffee is coming in. Pocket watches is being supplied. I needed to build this.
Everything's rather fragile.
Ah, see, artisans are my now big issue of how many I need. What are these low on? These are just going to be temporary here. Group of 3. 4. 4 and a 2. Alright, so that's up. That section to get some of our workers up.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
The arrow just made is purely for artisans to move over. Cancel.
Warm sun floods the meadow.
I'm going to leave that there for now. Okay. Light bulbs. It's improved by electricity but doesn't need it. Oh. Brentford with the goal. Again, this is improved by electricity. I'll just leave that central. I can't be dealing with that. Light bulbs is good. I believe, yeah, that's fine. Glass is fine, filaments is fine. So light bulbs is fixed, it's sorted. We don't have the cow chuck for such a thing. Coffee's being imported in. Pocket watches is being made locally.
Clothes should not be worn as marks of status.
Fur coats is still not enough. Fur coats is enough now, but it's taking in furs, which we get imported, and wool, which is local. We don't have enough wool. Maybe once the silo's actually up and running, it should be enough. Just double checking everything.
All hands at the ready.
All hands at the ready. Okay, what are we doing? The Coral Islands. Alright, because we're getting a lot of repeats now, if you want to read them, pause and read. Otherwise, let's have a look at what we've got. Plus 30% to explain why the ship is paramount. 20% to hunt for food. Or risk mutiny and demand repairs. Let's explain why. Plus 30% for don't be distracted now, we're so close, or...
Take it with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, let's try and persuade them. Yeah, we've done it. We're through.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Did I not plan... I didn't plan accordingly with, I get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in. I get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll turn that on. What's soap? 3 tons. We turn soap on. Eventually I'll have to go back through this and double check everything. Okay. You can go up, you can go up. Up to artisan, up to artisan. You can go up. Up. Up! It's a shame I can't go across there, but... we'll have to think on that.
Someone's been promoted up the batting order.
Oh, have they? Advanced weapons have moved up, I think. Yes, that's just gone over the 4,000 barrier. Nice. It should mean actually we get some more. I really don't... No, get rid of you. I really don't like that there. Unless it's doing a circle. I will allow it because it's linked through now. Okay. Maybe we can do another hard master there. We want to make it symmetrical-ish. Or just this section symmetrical, because I didn't try at all to begin with. I think it's going to be one too long, yeah. I basically put a lot of my ships in this cove, so having maybe 2 hard repair cranes there is not a bad shout. And then basically I've got to expand this way. For once, Brooks is actually one of my issues. It's not there, I need to go to here.
Skies are clear.
Itemize all airship platforms. Boring. Hunting cabins. Potentially. All mines and cement, eh? You. I want you. I'm debating that one, because in here, all of these are hunting cabins. But hypothetically, I was to place a trade union. I don't actually have anywhere that's really good. What about over here? Is this actually working very well? Brass and full snaps, just everything's full. I don't have anywhere because this would be taken up. No, let's skip that one. Effect still works. Weapon factories, heavy weapons, aluminium or aluminum smelters. We'll get you as well. Cab assembly line. Instead of steam motors, the building processes filaments. Okay. We'll hang tight on that. I think we'll send some more bricks over.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Ah, when aren't they celebrating
Your
my
city
leadership?
has grown more beautiful.
Oh, thank you. You were the export office. Can I get cow chucking? I need to import tallow. Specifically, about 2,000 worth.
Envy dabbled in the smart stuff, electrites and whatnot. Right scientific. Damned if they're not the future.
What I could start doing is bring over... Ignore you. No. Let's just have a look at what he's got.
For croquet?
It's funny, when money's an issue, influence is not. When influence is an issue, money isn't. I'm just gonna send over a couple more loads of advanced weapons. Oh, you're in my way.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And then we'll send that ship to go get advanced weapons as well.
Sickening.
The broken masts. Ah, some man's got his leg stuck. Do we cut the bone saw? plus 19%.
The people celebrate
Or
your leadership.
do we lift the mast with a makeshift lever? We'll lift the mast. The man is freed. Okay.
Where to?
They don't have enough time to even settle down. Alright, so hopefully once we get enough tallow in, we can switch that for Calchuck so we don't have to import it from the New World. Calchuck is not even produced on that one, so it's got to be Manola only. So we don't produce that much spare.
Life here is rather static.
Oh, they do want a bank. So I'll build that. That should get us a major bank. Let's have a look. If I unpause chocolate, do we produce enough? Yes, we do. But this might suffer. Because we are using chocolate here.
A great wave is coming.
That's complete neutral, which is actually a very good,
The chicanery.
very good look at how we're doing. Alright, we don't have much leeway in terms of adding another
I
one.
had better leave it to set.
Because I'd need to make another grape farm, or two. And what's our fuel usage on? Because I can't use any more oil, but I can use more fuel. Let's try and keep it. Okay.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Perhaps you should rinse out your mouth.
Alright, what's that gone up to? Where's champagne here? 17, not up to 21 tons. Grapes we're producing enough. Glass we're not. I think we'll need...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Alright, glass should be fine now. Nobody panic.
Ready to fly. Lift achieved.
Okay.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has
A
arrived.
shipper. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Oh, we also have steel production on this island. 1. Mass amount of wood, bricks, windows. Oh, that's what I was gonna add in. The cement. Where was he? Where were the? Here.
Cover your ears!
But it's using steel.
Look busy, people.
But let's say I want a second one that I can't afford because of the steel. I am assuming that this works still, yeah. I need more workers.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Ah. Oh yeah, it was only a easy level expedition. What did we get though? We got heirlooms of the gold realm. Nice. I'm not even going to pronounce Tambakato diorama. The Caducee Church diorama, the Roots of Embessa. An Origin of Mankind set of Santallana cave painting. That's actually a really good haul.
Pumping smoke, Admiral.
Except for the fact I just threw one of it overboard.
To your stations.
We'll do the easy botanical
This
gardens.
city is a magnet
For
for
Grosser
genius.
for Crown Falls. Nice. Alright, so our workers have gone up quite a lot. Can we sufficiently supply them still? Possibly. Who knows? Alright, if I plan to keep this railway system in, mostly where it is, maybe if that is there, I move the railway system going up and around. They literally have everything but penny farthings. That's pretty good going. Which this arrives in 7 minutes to do that trade. Am I doing it anywhere else? That's no. Nope. No, but you have a spare slot. And to secure this, I could just go you. Get at least 1,000. So in 9 minutes, because this is 7, the other one was 9. We should have it. Okay, there's a quest up here somewhere. Ah,
Can any friend
a delivery
victim
quest.
of my own satisfaction?
What do they want? What do they
I
want?
fear
9
I'm
ponchos.
These fabled lands exist
Oh, that ship just literally started coming in. But what I do want to have a look at, these costs, that cost was 1,000.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We're going to build another airship because it's free. Or what, one influence which we can suffice. Head over to Manola for me. And then our bigger ship, the Deception, is here. Head to Bright Sands because I reckon I've got more steel there. I never checked whether we could sufficiently keep our mail going. Yeah, well, I don't know why it jumped from that to that, but 28, yeah, that should be sufficient enough. Na, 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 na. I'm not really putting too much thought into how this section is laid out. What's up? Just out of curiosity, how much wood veneers we're making? 13 tons. That's crazy. I don't think we use wood veneers in the old world at all. I could make
A farce from start to finish.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Olympia is under siege. Wait, where's it under siege from?
Has returned from its voyage.
Steady her course.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We can go back to High Clarence
Awaiting new
Hall.
horizons.
Go back to Ditchwater. We'll have a look at what this is. I might be in that battleship. Yeah. It's definitely not going to get taken easily. It's just a lot of disruption, if anything.
Stations.
Please be a really good item. Please be a really good item. Nah, that's not good. I'm going back to there.
And braces.
Anyway. What I could do is upgrade a load of these. And see if it unlocks.
Worthy of the plaudits.
It sorts out our influence problem because investors are investing. No. Cigars. Manola, how much cigars are you making? 14 tons. La Isla isn't making any. Crown Falls needs 1. We're just gonna cheese this by
All in Her Majesty.
instead just purchasing ships.
Your ship
Cigar.
has returned from its voyage.
You're going from Newell to Cape. Pick up. No. Pick up those cigars, please. And then send them to Cape Trelawney. I think I will be putting something else on that route, which is why I'm leaving half the ship empty. I believe we need ponchos.
Ready for a challenge.
We'll up it to 30.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Lift achieved.
Get some ponchos. And then let's get a good start on our cigars. What items do we actually have still here? All ironworks and foundries, production, and that. Okay. So I need to really look at how I lay things out. So I want all of these, 6 of these.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
I'll take the comedian. I'm guessing it's 1 steelworks. I should just build this so I can see. I could just minus the workforce 100%. Throw you in there. Though I do need to actually keep an eye on.
Always harder with.
Keep an eye on the warehouses since so that's just is affected by the minus 50% workforce. Which we've reclaimed a lot of our workforce there. I might have zoomed in a bit too much there. And that's not affected by production at all. Oh, I screwed those chains up. We need more.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Wait, I wasn't looking at the right thing. Yeah, no, I was looking at the right thing. Alright, so I need to check. Coal is an issue now. Glass is an issue. Alright, let's fix glass. And then I know I just need 1, 2. I'm just gonna put 1 down here.
Stand to attention for the boss.
That's fine. Coal. So I've got coal not even built yet.
Ship constructed. A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Alright. Let's
Your
build
ship
you.
has returned from its voyage.
Awaiting new
I
horizons.
don't care about you. Just gonna steal all the bricks from here. Dun, 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 dun. And that's coming in. Is that copper? That's coal. What's this? Iron, 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 iron. I'm just thinking if I just build all... everything. That can bug me another day. I think that's copper, that's coal.
Ready to fly.
Okay.
You bring meaning to my
What do we get? What do we
Your
get?
ship has returned from
No, I
its
know
voyage.
it's returned. What do we get from our
I'm
quest?
giddy with
A
gratitude.
golden war helm. Okay. I was hoping for something useful, but
Admiral! Admiral!
we have another quest to do though. A mysterious artifact. The discovery of several strange artifacts aboard spooks the crew. Tied to the rigging, bunks, boards, and even atop the captain's desk. A warning, a threat. And who put them there? Since the nearby island is uninhabited, it is sensible only to think that the perpetrator must be aboard. The crew must know or have seen something last night. We must ask them who did this.
We know not peoples as you.
A destructive episode. No one has information, or perhaps they withhold it. Consensus tends towards the latter. Someone wants this expedition to fail, and these effigies are a threat. Paranoia festers, and then at the next port, a large part of the crew opt to quit.
Ready for anything.
That was not great. Not great at all.
I've need of you, my good. Rather a rum situation.
We gotta find the indecent man, which seems to be this dude here. Okay, that was very quick and easy.
Dash splendid. Old
They gave me
soda.
seahorses, okay. Oh, cow chuck, cow chuck, cow chuck. How much cow chuck do we actually need? I don't know until we get some steel. I think it was ditch water. Yeah, let's get rid of that trade.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Right, oil's on the rise, I believe. There's no oil tankers here. So oil goes... One of those is an oil tanker. It goes from the New World. It's got 400, it's full. All the way over here to the Old World. And then it travels over to the Cape Trelawney. And then it goes to the New World.
Squeeze out the last drop.
So I believe it's doing alright. I actually want to go to the Old World. Have a look at our items here.
Yeah, I stole them.
I'm kind of
New
ignoring that
orders,
fight.
Admiral.
Ah! This is where we start being able to see more. Oh, we'll have her again.
Engines engaged.
All mines are cement. It's going to be a good one. Affects steelworks, weapon factory, every weapon, aluminium smelters.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
See, this is just a minus 5% trade. If we can find someone that does something better. Let's grab them. This one's a alright one. Residents with a pub need fulfilled are provided with sugar, no not sugar, sausages, bread, beer and church. That basically reduces our need for sausages, bread, beer. Church will always be there. Wait, how many's on that? What I might do is move you over.
Her Majesty's fine.
I really want to put another ship on this oil route because it's been extended. What I am going to do is build this one back and put the actor back in, and then this is if I never did anything to it.
Skies are clear. I am going to throw him over to Cape Trelawney, I think.
Your people are rioting.
Why are they rioting? Oh.
What right do
I
those
don't
people
want to
have
build.
Tell the people what to think, who to be, what to do.
I don't want to build one, but
A token
it's because they're getting propaganda thrown at them. So it's plus 50% chance, plus 20% chance. Oh, that's a ton of bricks. Ah, Questy.
Shine your blow lamp on this. Go then. I've got stuff to do.
Begin the turn.
We're gonna have to find the expired Black Swallower. I wonder why it's expired. We're gonna get two because I have a feeling, because this is the highest residence, this is gonna get targeted a lot. Cow truck, we need 4 tons. So I reckon roughly about 100 per cycle at the moment. It should be sufficient enough.
firing the end.
Ah, see, this isn't bringing anything over. We are actually gaining more than we're using, so let's mobilize to get another one. We could do with this not being a problem.
Sweet as honey.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ready to fly.
You can go to the prison and potentially pick up more people. Difficult. What are the cement mines at the moment? 37. 25. I feel I'm just going to use that one. Don't know whether it affects much. I think it only affects steelworks and the weapon factory.
For is protection. Help yourself, Gav.
We can mobilize this one now and speed up the
But you're a pawn.
speed it all up. Get rid of them. Down here, I can throw these lot in, which should reduce cigar use a lot.
The people celebrate your leadership.
What have I got over here? Have I got a ship? Yes.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Take that stack
Engines
of
engaged.
steel. Do-do. I want him. Reduces pocket watches and jewelry.
Your streets are safe again.
Thank goodness for that.
Where to?
I didn't predict a riot, and I really should have. How much steel can we move? We'll take some more cement over, because
Anarchy
cement's...
is fed.
I'll give him
Anarchy is
200k.
We're in the presence of a
Oh,
virtuoso.
I'm trying to move a ship. Thank you.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
The Archbishop Archibald. Snaps pub beer, snaps pub beer, snaps beer. It gets rid of a lot of alcohol. I honestly just like the name of that card. I'm gonna buy it. Let's have a look. Clay pits, and it produces bauxite. No, thank you. Next. I believe we've already got... Yeah, we've already got that. What's this one? We'll buy this one. And we'll just swap. I can't swap them.
Skies are clear.
You get that. You can have that. You can have that. We'll put you in.
What'll it be?
And we're going to sell you back. We don't want you anymore. You've served your purpose. I will take you. You will go to the New World. Or Brick Factory, Concrete Factory. I'll take you, because I don't think I've got you in the New World. Not the New World. Both of them go to Cape Trelawney. Alright. Fur dealership. I don't think I want them just yet. I will probably get them in the future. One last roll. What have we got? Tailor shop. Wait, isn't it a tailor shop in the New World?
What brings you here?
No.
Stand aside.
What's
Everything's
they're called
rather
fur
fragile.
dealers, and I'm feeling tailor shops is for
Ready the ropes?
it's for scholars. Wait, is this no, it didn't change. Oh, you cannery, no thank you. We'll get you for now then.
Lift achieved.
Off to Crown Falls, please. I really want to turn fur on, but I'm feeling it will suck up the fur a lot. So we're on 8. We're still on 8. So I'll leave fur on then. The one way we can't tell is we're not producing enough furs. This doesn't produce enough to supply. But this doesn't have furs. Neither does this. That's not an island. That is fur. I might have forgotten my diving bell quest. How long have I got? 20 minutes. Luckily I found it on the first one, didn't have to travel all the way over. Actually, I think I might like this island. The mines are in such close proximity, I reckon I could get a trade union for 4 of them. At a stretch for all 5. What I might do is claim both of these 2 small islands.
The formula is incomplete.
2 minutes until we get the cow chuck. I need to relook over most of the trades. Oh, I missed the expedition somewhere. The Great Sickness. A local girl is dead of smallpox. We've had this one before. We need to either try and vaccinate at plus 20% or prevent further spread. We'll try to prevent further spread. Everyone follows our instructions. Nice. Nice. Okay. How's our oil doing? This dropped about 60, but that's to be expected. So I don't think I've seen many trains go back. See, that's going back with 60, so oil's one of those where we're going to be
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
fairly equal.
Skies are clear.
Alright, I think we've just possibly dropped our demand.
Trying up the
Yeah.
scrag ends? Nice, juicy little oyster, that is. I take you.
No, no! I was clicking off the other one. I wanted to do that quest. Okay. That is slightly annoying.
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
Hide the bottle. Alright, so these should have perfect everything. If I put him in, if the residents are supplied with a pub, which they are indeed, they automatically get supplied with sausages, bread, beer, and church. Sausage, bread, and beer is such a good demand to fulfill. I'm gonna throw in the priest. It's doing a little bit. Not as much as I'd probably want. I'm gonna throw them in just for the snaps for now, but I would probably move it to somewhere over here to get mostly just farmers instead. Ah, the carpentry works. This could screw us over even more.
We're all bullet.
Because what I just did was the wrong one. Plus 30% production, but minus 6% workforce.
Taking every care.
Oh, that's fine. Glass is just fine. So wait, what are we producing window-wise? 11 tons. Okay. What are you warning me
Your
about?
ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, okay. We're not going to look at buying more stuff for a while. Though I do want the, that trade union.
This city is an abomination.
Jesus Christ, their happiness. No, I can turn on that.
I struggle to find recognition.
I just need, like, AA gun, anti-air guns, basically, to, shoot down all the shitty propaganda.
Welcome to the...
Alright, so that is now starting to produce. See, we're getting these in. Let's see if it turns from angry to something else.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It's unhappy instead of angry. The thing is, we've got a stage 3 effect that lasts an hour there. This is still lasting 3 minutes. That's lasting just over 12.
When you're used to the top rung, most of life becomes pretty ordinary.
And I think the only way I can shoot out their propaganda spreading lies, airships, is to be at war with them. And I don't want that because then all our trade routes and ships have to get involved. I just want the airships. I think they're going to stay unhappy even though there's an extra +1 to happiness that's going to be involved here. We'll see.
I feel naught.
Because the
but
thing is, everything up to artisan is all happy. So... I thought that said appalling for a second, but it's appealing. Docklands, when it gets built up, increases its... look. I could delete that with making it look a bit better. Look at that trade.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay. What I will need to plan is to have this to affect the public mooring. So this isn't appealing. What is Manola right now? Dreary. Why is it dreary? Oh. Because of all that.
What'll it be? On our way.
Oh yeah, we got rid of the trade union there. I don't think there's anything noteworthy. Where's the quests? Here. This is a curious colony.
Help the old man with a hat. I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
We need to find Miguel. He's at the church, I think. There.
I'm feeling really
I get a
proud.
bean shifter. Not something I care about. Oh, there's another quest straight off the
A
bat.
memento of this incredible.
As a gift.
We have the devil to pay.
And the gift's gone straight into the
Attention for
ocean.
Admiral.
You guide us towards something bright.
We all throw it overboard, but it just gets rid of the star. Let's look at our expedition, shall we? Dockyard dupe. Me being robbed. What shall we do? Take the loss? No. Appeal to the local authorities at plus 30%? Maybe, maybe. Return to the inn in disguise and bait the robbers at plus 30%? Maybe. Or do we return and plunder the harbour? We be pirating.
Pressing engagement.
We offer swift justice.
Plain sailing.
Hell yeah. Sorry about that. Sometimes it happens after an expedition. I don't know why.
The people celebrate your leadership.
So what I think I can possibly do... So if people trade here, there's a 15% chance I gain weapons, dynamite, advanced weapons, or sales.
Familia is merely...
They're content. But still be bad. Okay.
Stations!
What would you soap factory? No thank you, no thank you. Cargo speed, no. Alright. I want to see how... Actually, I will have all lines. It'll be on ships. Trade prices. So that's minus 15. That's minus 15. That's minus 15. Minus 15. Minus 10. So if we look out for this one, what I think I might want... I kind of want another battle cruiser. Takes 12 influence though. Because what you can do with battle cruiser, because it's got 4 item slots, we could have multiple of those items in it. Okay, Arthur, no. Tailor shop, no. Grainyard Farm, Red Pepper Farm, Vineyard, Hacienda, Green Farm. We'll buy him, but I don't know where we're going to put him just yet. I want the actor. Roll one more time. Let's have a look what you're peddling over here. Nothing noteworthy.
I'm here if you need me.
You never have anything noteworthy. What's the chances, Isabel, on
We
something?
search all our visitors. A necessary precaution.
That's just something that's not going to really help. Oh. Sorry. I kept going to the wrong one.
Where to?
Surely the choice
You can
is...
rely on us.
See, the thing is, I've got a good surplus of wood veneer, so I don't think that would be very good at all. Again, I rolled, but it switched to that. I'm gonna get her just in case. One last one. First rate sapper.
Airborne and ready to go.
We'll send you to Crown Falls. Okay. Timber, we've got a lot of. I want to keep a minimum stock of not 5,000, 500 Sell over 1,000. Sell when over 1,000. Make sure we keep 500. Rum's going down a lot, so is coffee. No, this one. I think that one needs another ship on it. And I'm pretty sure 4 is the perfect number.
It is in all of us
No,
to
3
do.
is.
New orders.
Alright, we've upped upped the trade of coffee and rum. I'm going to take another manual supply. Well, probably the first manual supply of coffee over to Crown Farm. Crown Falls. Crown Farms is something in a Let's Play I was watching, which they turned this into basically a massive farm and factory area. We're not doing that. We're creating this into our capital.
Brave ideas survive through brave individuals.
Oh, we could go over that limit. I'm not sure I want to go over the limit either. Jewelry will be fine because we've got Mr. Garrick. Except for that very corner. But I don't think we'll produce enough chocolate.
All hands at the ready.
So I could potentially get one trade union that covers four lumber yards. As you near the coast, a large human construction delineates itself, most probably an abandoned trading post. It leans hard into the wind, its once red board scoured pale. "How are we getting there, sir?" says the ship's boy. He has noticed that an ice sheet lies between your ship and the trading post. Take the safest route by avoiding the cracks with a plus 20%, or measure the thickness of the ice with plus 30, or risk walking over it. We'll measure the thickness. The ship's carpenters improvise with a rotary drill. It takes a fair bit of effort to get it turning, suggesting the ice is pretty solid. The first measurement is 11 inches, no hazard even for a sizable group to pass over. Every few steps a new reading is taken, but it proves a mere formality since the readings change every little. They make the abandoned building without incident.
She said fair enough.
Nice.
Ready to fly.
Our ship is come in.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Tell me something I don't know. Hypothetically, if I were to build this,
How do?
this is missing. So it was at 192. Oh, it doesn't actually reduce the farm fields needed. Well, I can add 3. We get alright, First of all, let's look at the champagne. Is that out of 21 tons? Now it's at 23. We get an extra 2 out of that. I can up our steel production. But I need another trade union. I think this is the plan here. How many have we got? 8 on here.
You reached a new milestone.
I think that basically means this is opened up, yes. Chocolate. We don't produce enough. Who's... Oh. They best be care packages, yes. Okay, Choco.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We do need to double check the chocolate. Oh, chocolate's fine from Nola. So chocolate will be supplied. Jewelry will be automatically supplied straight away. And I think the buildings that we unlocked is basically this jewelry chain, which is annoying because you've got to get goldsmiths into jewelers and use pearls. And we're bypassing a lot of that. Okay, what were we doing again? Designing up here. No.
Be there tonight for you.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
No, let's add in that. And I believe the item is bricks and cement, or well, concrete. Which I think we've got blueprinted out 1. I think we'll just leave 2 in. I'm going to put a warehouse in the back section for the cement as well.
Success at sea is not easy.
Nice. What are we going to get here? Botany, I believe it was. Yes. So we get Oriental Tassel Fern. Moon Orchard, and Oriental Cherry. So 2 that don't have a set, but 1 that's sacred. Fill that up and send this on its way. Ooh, okay, let's do a pirate hunt. One of our, I think it's our first
I'll never get seasick.
actual level 3. And we start on a less morale.
I better watch what I say.
Okay. That's navigation and hunting, which didn't use its navigation. Crafting. That's assigned, but hasn't been sent off just yet.
Ah, yes, the bright young sapling.
I think it might be worth... sending our flagship down. I want to see if I can find better items. So I believe we should be able to sufficiently sustain this. And now we're more attractive as a city as well. I will request that we get just a tad more fur in, just to keep us going. You might want to... You might say that I'm not 100% confident. Alright, we'll start with that. I do want to get these 3 done if possible.
Why aren't there more banquettes here and there?
Ha.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Airborne and ready to go.
Airborne, I'm ready to go. Okay. Our flagship's moving. Now, slaughterhouse. No, thank you. Let's go again. Hospitals. Oh, okay. Cab assembly line gets more penny farthings. Navigation force. I'll get you. University. That's a spectacle factory. I'll get it for now. Last one. I don't want to go over 25k. Bank.
Where to?
I think I will get the actor.
Ready to fly.
Let's ship you over. You're nearly there. Let's speed time up. Let's see what you've got.
Pitiful souls.
That is a good item for us to get for the expedition, because we want naval power.
Should I scrub that mark from your name?
A Pythorian monitor. Please don't swap, please don't swap, please don't swap, please don't swap.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Please don't swap. We've got to go round. Got to go round. Alright, let's re-roll. Naval power. Let's get him. Let's sell that. Get you. Get you.
Now just smuggle it out.
Because that is 50% movement speed.
Should have praised it from your cold, dead hands.
And then let's bring that over.
What'll it be?
You need to go down, you need to go down. You can sit
Sky's the
not
limit.
there, not there, not there. You can sit over here. We're going to empty this of steel again and send it to Crown Falls.
I'm orders for it.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is that a wild knot I see? How you doing, Nally? How you doing now? I don't really send notifications, to be fair. Like, I don't tweet, I don't do Discord notifications. I'm just too lazy to send them, in all honesty. And Twitch never sends notifications, let's be honest.
Battle cruiser ready.
This was more of just an impromptu stream. I never planned it. I thought, do I want to play Stardew Valley?
So
No, I'm waiting for the next update. Do I want to play Minecraft? No, not feeling it. Do I want to play Anno? Yes. That means I must stream. How are you? I'm good. I think I'm getting ill. I think. So... do you have Stardew on PC? Nah. I might send my ship back down to the pirates.
To your stations.
Okay. I want to put them in because they've got good faith and naval power. Both of these have the same... What's our force like? 50. See, that doesn't have naval power. For Stardew, I think I'm literally waiting for the next update, because Concerned Ape himself said, even though with older save files you'll still experience everything, he's recommending a new save file to see it all in sort of a good order and everything. So I think for Stardew, I want to make a perfection file, whether it's multiplayer or single player. I don't mind. I prefer a multiplayer one where people can just join in. within reason, people joining in. So you'd be very welcome now. I need crafting. We are going to put another item in. No, not like 1 year completion save. Like, however many years it takes me to get every single achievement and the in-game perfectionist. So that is like a long process. So like, I'd have to make every single food item in the game once. I have to ship every single item once. There's so much to do. Fishing is no issue for me. I love fishing in the game. Everyone hates it, but I love fishing in the game. Cooking is my worst enemy. I always miss something cooking-wise. You love the fishing too? Alright, I was going to upgrade these. Yes, we get enough influence for another... Wait, just double check we're not going to go over. No, nowhere near. Up here. You'll water the plants, you're in. It gets to a stage where I'm like, I don't really want to water the plants. I've got other things I need to be doing. So if you're happy watering plants, you'll be my best friend. Alright, I've deleted 4. So those 4 can go. Oh. Where's the other clay pit? Okay. I just want to fill them with trees. Alright, I've deleted those 2. Ah.
We put our love into this.
Alright, new plan. Because this one's missing fields.
To the edge of the world.
To the edge of the world. Going to fill that in, even though... So all of them have got their fields again. How's this game going? It's going good. I'm quite late in... Well, I'd say late into it, but I think it's about 30-ish hours in. So you're seeing a lot of progress quite quickly. Sick, I'll make my name Watering Can in the game. Well, I don't know when the update is actually meant to launch for Stardew, because it was delayed, because Concerned Ape obviously is the solo man himself making the game. He delayed it.
Curious.
Where am I going? So we'll have to wait for him to at least release it. Again, I'm lost. Alright, let's check this out. Steel beams at 3 tons per minute. We put this in, where we're getting rid of workforce. We're at 5 tons per minute. So it's not much.
Stand to attention for the boss.
But it's honest work. I'm going to throw that in for now, because that just makes it all free workforce. This game is fun, frustrating, and very time... it just sucks the time away from you. Oh, I did notice you finished the 2 halves of the roof. I'm honestly not sure which one I like most. In Minecraft, in your mansion house abode. I think the pink might be slightly overwhelming, a bit too pink. So unless there's a bit more change of colour in it, I don't know. I think it might be better to ask other people that are actually better builders. I don't know what's going on here. Our ship did come in. That's all our steel that I wanted. You were just sat there because you can be sat there. I'm gonna sit you over there instead. My steel did not like that. But we are nearly at the next milestone for how our city looks. And we're nearly at our next milestone. No, we're not. We're going down in population. Well, who's going down? Who's going down? Artisans.
Hail to thee, high above the rest.
Artisans will be here then. Fur coats. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't set a minimum stock. Because fur coat should be able to... Oh no, it was never supplying enough.
You reach the limits of the possible.
It should start increasing its own population of fur coats. Because I've switched a minimum amount needed.
I had better leave it to set.
Where is our fur coats being produced? Did I throw it over here? Yes. That should be a bit better. Had a call? I missed if you said anything. I was just saying this game is fun, infuriating. I love it. But you could think like I sunk in, what, 3 hours today, and I feel like I've not achieved too much. It can be infuriating. Like, you can map out this perfect looking city, and then you forget that you never put a hospital in the middle, or hospital in the city at all. So you'd have to sort of either redesign it or compromise. Little things that if you didn't know prior to. But yeah. I was also saying about your Minecraft house, Nat. I'm not too sure on which colour I like. I think the pink might be a bit overwhelming on its own. It feels like pure pink around the top. But I was also saying it's probably best to get someone else's opinion that's better at building. I'm good at following schematics, tutorials. Anything I build by hand, by like eye, I'm a lot more critical. Because I'm like, I don't like what I've done. Do you think you could line the pink with spruce or line the spruce with pink? I reckon that's definitely viable. Like if you did want the pink roof, maybe lining it with a bit of spruce might just cut it up a bit. This is the problem now, is which one. Oh, I vote that you get Tristan to join the server, and then tell you, and then build it for you.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah, you just sit where I was going, build faster. What's my steel? Steel situation is terrible. Terrible. I really don't like this here anymore. You're not allowed to have a festival in this non-city area. Be gone. Okay. There you go. The festival's moved on. Oh. I never upgraded the last 3 there. There's no point ever building that until I've got a good population going.
What I wouldn't give to get... How did you manage to wriggle out of it?
How did you manage to wriggle out of it? Affects all old world crop farms and Hacienda potato farms. Hey, you! Definitely will have another one of them. Oh, I'll go for you.
Ready to fly.
I got a spectral factory, I got bank. I got a public mooring one. I will get you. Get you, get you, get you. I'll get you, because that's just 3 pearls. 3 pearls. Who doesn't want 3 pearls? Why is it when you really want one of them, a specific one?
What'll it be? Lift achieved.
Alright, I'll put the public mooring one down on this ship. So I don't have space. Yeah, when you're trying to find an item that specifically spawns in that shop, it's never there.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would you?
That's it. Give me some peace.
It's funny that because I don't have this building built on my own island. I've got to take a picture of someone else's island.
One final look.
One final look, eh? Okay. A non-aggression pact, minus 25% right chance. Happiness and
Faster
light.
than the electric
This is good because
telegraph.
we've had riots recently, and then just happiness. Wait, did I ever send? Yes, it's on the seas. Okay. Do do do. How are we doing?
Fundamentally average.
That's got a minute 30, 11 minutes, and an hour. They must have thrown more on. Wow.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale. So we'll start getting pearls through that one.
I had no idea I was so prolific.
Champagne is at an all-time high. And we just got a festival. The Harvest Festival, it means our iron's more attractive. Plus 10 happiness, plus 10% income. All crop farms are plus 50%, minus 100% maintenance. And we have a chance to produce rum, champagne, cigars, and chocolate. So rum is one every 8th cycle, champagne one every 9th, cigars one every 10th, chocolate one every 11th. So basically that's thrown our economy in a crazy stir. I don't like you're here. Let's see what that's done to our... Yeah. Okay.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Let's paint some trees in. And then that's fixed, and it's all nicely sort of compact to the... Well, I think it's nicely compact. Alright. That goes straight into here. It's just minus 80% maintenance cost, and we start making pearls. I think that's yeah, we get 11 tons of pearls as long as our buildings are working. That is. That's just going elsewhere. Bicycle and sewing machine factory. Spectacle factory. Okay, that's going to be a big one. Because it now takes iron instead of steel. Look at our steel count. But our iron is actually alright still. Pocket watches and gramophones. We've not started making gramophones yet, but... Let's take it out and have a look at pocket watches. It's one. We don't ever make Wi-Fi here. You could assume once I'm supplying people with power, they have internet, maybe. Because they have lights. They have light bulbs. But we are in the time where steam carriages is their mode of transport. So you would probably say they don't have internet, actually. Really thinking about it logically.
Ceasefire has ended.
Right, where are our spectacle factory?
We careen into the unknown.
We careen into the unknown. This is our first challenge on our level 3 pirate expedition. Sails frozen, food rotten, and a ship on the brink of breaking. It's a blizzard! All notion of time and direction has long been lost. A never-ending tempest of snow surrounds the ship, blurring the limits between night and day, or sky and sea. Stalactites have imprisoned your sails, binding them to the mast and making them crack under the unexpected weight. Your crew fear they might break, but should anyone venture outside while violent winds whip the upper deck? Alright, do we protect the steamship in any way you can with a plus 50%? Do we stay inside and hope the supplies last with a plus 35%? Or climb the mast and tap the sail at plus 50? Should I eat chicken nuggets or ice cream or a vegetable? Ooh. Slight sweet tooth, so I'm definitely going to say ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. We're going to pick, though, protect the ship in any way we can.
Fight if we must.
We have a hardy legion indeed. They rush to the tarpaulins, and with commendable teamwork and physical strength in the challenging conditions, are able to pull them over the ship's most sensitive instruments and machinery. Heading below deck to relax, the heroes wait out the storm in luxury with buttered currant buns and hot tea. Sick on it. Nice. Go eat that ice cream. Okay. I haven't planned out as much stuff than I probably wanted.
Hide the bottle.
Your
Hide
ship has
the
returned from its
bottle.
voyage.
I reckon we're gonna need another hospital there. Some marketplaces are there. If I do one there, that could reach everywhere because it's got a paved road. I think I might need to do multiple pubs. Who doesn't love a good pub? I reckon those two might suffice. I just worried about this corner here. I think I'll have chicken and ice cream. Yeah. Why limit yourself to just one? You feeling guilty for having chocolate and dumplings for breakfast? The only reason you should feel guilty is for not sharing them with me. That sounds like a glorious breakfast. An absolute glorious breakfast.
Wish I had something to complain about.
We should have something to complain about. Okay. What I might do is delete that. And we'll have that as like a square. The one thing I definitely know we'll need is a fire station, which I'll put one in there. Put one in there. Have your villagers invented ice cream yet, or is that... Oh! If we go over to this area, Nat, this tropical climate, to our massive island of Manola, these people wanted ice cream, so we made ice cream. I can't remember where we're making it, to be honest. I think this is it. We're making our ice cream with milk, chocolate, and citrus. I need to get out of this area because it's starting to have a bit of a laggy lag. That's what I'm calling it. So yeah, we've got ice cream. Don't you worry. I'm sure there's different flavors. Just probably not in this game. You might like this game, Nat. I advise you to get it.
We'd never turn on ours.
Do you all have those chocolate oranges? Not in this game, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. That'd be amazing, though. Yeah, you... Oh, in the UK we do, yeah. This is one of those games where you dump so much time in. Actually, I was going to not put anything there, because I'm going to have it cordoned off. Ugh. Disgusting. Just gonna have to go like that. Okay, that's just gonna have to move all the way over. And we're gonna have like this massive path down the center. The music in this game is also banging. You can't convince me otherwise. Let's do that. That. I'm a basic white boy, and I really like Nando sauce with everything. I'm someone that will put Nando sauce with pretty much anything. add a bit of heat to it. Bit of pizzazz. You know what? I might have the smallest... Where would it be? Here. Now what do we think this... Botanical gardens, maybe? Also, I don't like ketchup.
We have the devil.
So I do apologise in advance, because I know you're probably going to shout at me. Blood, oil, sweat and tears. An overweight ship is easy prey for stormy waves. Release the stone anchor or improvise a sea anchor. We've got to go for the plus 95%. We're safe. Okay. You're a honey mustard girly for sure. Not a fan of mustard either. I'm afraid I'm a very picky eater. Oh, don't be sorry. You live your best life. You need ketchup to have your best life. You do that. You like putting whole tablespoons of pepper in my... Oh... If we ever meet up, I think we're going to disagree on a lot of food choices.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
I feel like I am getting better though now with I used to be very stubborn as a child and then just wouldn't try anything. I feel I'm getting better now because I feel like I wouldn't have ever tried Wagamama's until being sort of forced into it. I think with George, I was just too polite to go. I've never tried Japanese food. Can we go somewhere more basic like Nando's? So we went there and I found something really nice. And I actually really like it. Thai food, I guess, is quite the sort of Japanese, sort of that sort of culture and area. Don't shout at me if I'm wrong. I would definitely probably take a bigger sort of leap of faith and jump into a lot more Thai food or Korean or Chinese or Japanese. Sushi I've never tried, but I always hear all the stories of like you never go to like gas stations to get your sushi. Never. Don't go cheap. I've never tried it. I want to try it, so it's something I'm not against. But I want to try it where you have that like conveyor belt that goes round, and you get your food off a conveyor belt, stuff like that. Robert confirmed he's basic. Look, I'm kidding. I really am. Brooke, how you doing? Brooke! Yeah, we live in a good spot. Access to lots of good different types of food. Oh, I live quite close to Manchester, so it's not too far. It's still an effort to go, but that would be where we'd unlock most of our like potential food. But I've still got quite a lot of options without needing to go to like a main city. You love high-end sushi, but still eat gas station sushi. You're living a dangerous life, not Brooke. Nah, you're living a dangerous life. Most of my sushi come from a grocery store. That's not as bad coming from a grocery store. Then they're normally quite reputable.
I've just been delving into your heritage.
Yeah. Why would you do such a thing? I think we've started selling fish, which is why it's decreasing. Yeah, he's buying a lot of fish from us. Define not far. I can get into Manchester within 20-30 minutes, depending on a mode of transport. Not walking, though. Not walking. Most of the gas station sushi isn't raw, though. It's imitation crab stuff. Ah. You want a real crab meat, though. You want it real. Okay, so what I'm going to do is build all the amenities. Wait, did I not put a single... Wait, what's the marketplace reach here? Wait, let's build the rest. Because that's pub. Actually, marketplace isn't too bad. It's only the very edge that's struggling. In which I am willing to actually put one in. And I can just put decorations around. I'm so sorry that if we've made you want to go get some sushi. Oh no, Brooke, sorry. Wait. I really need to read names. Brooke wants to go get some sushi. Or do you want to go get some nuggets? I don't know. I'm not a pro streamer, guys. I'm not used to people talking. I should find it easy because your name's a different colour as well, but... Yeah, Brooke, what sauce do you have with chicky nuggies? Crab can be quite expensive. Depends on where you source it from, obviously. Or you just go crabbing yourself and go get it yourself.
Loading stations.
Oh, our oil's maxed out. You catch them sometimes? I used to go crabbing when I was a child, when we went on holiday. We never actually kept the crabs, we used to just put them back. But at that point, I probably would never have tried it.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Alright, so I think next session, I will go mental and build all of this. Upgrade some of it to workers, because I think the workers could probably go around. I have a feeling the school, though, needs to be... Where is the school? Okay, let's put in another school before we decide to screw ourselves over. If I put it there, it kind of breaks things up a little bit. Yeah, next session we'll build all that out. All this out. Upgrade some of it to workers, because we won't need that many farmers. And then we'll start planning out the artisan zone. Upgrade some more for engineers and investors. We are very close to our next milestone.
just about meets standard.
I am miserably content. It's only a half.
They're all content.
Oh, have I made too many?
I reckon we just throw another steelworks in, because it's just going to use up some of our steel. That's just in, but I'm going to need a road over to it.
Untold perils await us.
And we've just upped our steel production.
Prime and powder.
Calico's rogue snaring merchant ship. A helpless merchant brig is being pillaged by despicable pirates. His captain is a friend to many of our crew who are ready to die in order to save him. The pirates answer to Calico Roberts, the last terrible pirate, but the light is dim, and they have not noticed your ship. Do we avoid the trouble? Hell no! Do we try to board the ship with a plus 50% chance? Maybe. Or do we fire the cannons with a plus 150% chance? Nat, what do we do? It's just Matt Hill misses attack. Yeah. Not if you're point blank range though. We've learned that one. If he's point blank, he hits his shots. We got some gold. It's going to be so weird when we go back to the OG team. I think it's going to be so weird playing Fear again. I don't know how odd it will feel when we actually go back to playing. I'm just going to tidy this up. It's really annoying me now.
How do?
How do? No, we'll move that one. You can just go over there for because you can. That's nice. You're excited to play the OG cast again? It'll probably be awkward at first, but everyone will warm up. Yeah, I think everyone will warm up to it. It'll be a bit odd at the first thing. I think it'll be odd because like Matt and Gio will be back into the mix, but we're good friends with both of them, so it shouldn't be that hard to get into the swing of things. You're nervous? Don't be Brooke. We're gonna be bossing it. We the boss. Put rice in a big sock, tie it up and microwave for a few minutes. Will do, will do. I'll get right on that. Hi. You haven't played Bremen so long, I don't know how to play her. That's what I worry about Fear. I know Fear is just basically chaotic. Fear is kind of the same style play as Tarot, to be fair. both magic classes, both chaotic. But I think Fear is more chaotic, but will always help his friends. I think Taro's more... I got my own thing that I need to do sometimes. So the team comes second. I don't know. There'll be a hefty recap, of course, but yeah, peeps may need to watch some old sessions. Yeah, I think he did learn over time. I'm not saying straight off the bat. No, I remember the very first combat. I took the payment to sit it out. I believe I sat down counting my money. But I think I still used Healing Word, I think it was, from afar. So I still helped. But probably not as much as Fear would have done a lot later on. I think Fear would have then taken the money and then just betrayed his word and still got involved with fighting instead of just sitting down and healing quietly. Whereas I think Taro would have just gone... I don't know, I'm still building on how Taro is being played. I honestly can't remember what I did when we found you, Brooke. I can only apologise if I sat out as well. Maybe that's just Fear's thing. He's he doesn't like walking or being on his feet too long, so he just sits when he can. I don't know. But like with every that's not. With every D&D character, I think you always have in mind how you plan to play the character, and then how the character eventually ends up being played out. And they can be completely different things. Oh, the game's having a bit of a think. It's because I'm switching sessions.
That's the going price for contraband.
Chances are I probably fought from a distance. I'm very good at
Airborne and ready to go.
Keeping my distance and just insulting people. That's jewelers. No. No. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what I did. It's probably not what I would do now. Yeah, I've still got a big attachment to Fear. It's one of those that I'm like, I think it'd be nice to put to... Well, I don't want to kill him off or anything. Nice to leave and have that memory, but again, I don't really want to leave Fear either. It's a really odd one. We'll get Ferris. Robot question. Nah, answer. Ha.
Lift achieved.
That fooled you, didn't it? In a fight with present-day Fear, what are his main goals in a combat? As in, how would he fight? Or what would he want to get out of a fight?
All hands at the ready.
I think we'll get to that. I think Fear would probably. Fear would probably fight dirty still. If he could get money out of the fight, if he could get any advantage, I think he would. I think he would still be very friend, family orientated. So he would go about trying to help his friends and that. It's like when the sirens were trying to call off the whole party apart from Fear. He did his best to help his friends, and then was still that chaotic.
If you don't listen, things are gonna get dangerous.
Let's get Jeremy in to help.
Conditions are verging on the inhumane.
So the only rules in combat would probably be Win was helping his friends.
Flap the flag of freedom.
The blessings of anarchy. No, thank you. Alright, let's see what our expedition has in store for us. Mutiny! Alright, do we ignore the threat of mutiny? Do we make example of the ringleader? Give the ringleader a raise? Or arrange a meeting with the leader of the mutiny? Plus 50%. We'll go make an example.
You cultured for us scrubbers.
The budding mutiny has crashed. Nice. Brevin, to be as helpful as possible in hurting the enemy that hurts my friends. Nice. I think Fear would be roughly the same style, but probably a lot more convoluted. And he would probably have to explain to his friends how what he did helped them in the long run. Like, he'd be like, you didn't notice it, but I was helping. I did help you. I don't wanna build up. I'm too scared. We will build police station, school, police station. Imagine drinking at this pub and then just having this picturesque. So you know what? I can do this. Oh, what's your quest, mate?
I thought I'd have to inherit the flower shop, but then I discovered TNT. Some of it does need rediscovering.
Imagine just sitting at this pub. I've got to go find TNT though. And they're just looking upon this. Anyway, I've got to go find some TNT for this dude I met on the street. What's the worst thing is the quest goes away if I exit out of this. I believe anyway. I didn't build a fire station. Okay. I think I just need to go over here. This is another really cool aspect of this game, is you can go into first person. You can't build in first person, but you can walk around your town as if you were one of them. We'll see how well my PC handles this.
No accidents in weeks.
A competitor's island is under siege.
So I was trying to get my mouse back on the actual screen.
Cheeky flat cap, mate. Is it new?
Come on, where are the crates of TNT? Who's hiding TNT in their houses? Anyone? I'm missing so many sort of notifications, I think. Because I'm doing this.
Never.
Never! I really don't think my PC's liking this game in first person at the moment. Oh, there we go, okay. We just had a little bit of a think to do. That's all. That's all. This is the problem with this game. It is massive. And I am playing on, like, full graphics.
Island is under siege.
Let's find the TNT because I want to know what's going on.
Another player has had their island seized. Another player has had their island seized.
Not the way. Another player's had their island seized. I don't really want to fail this quest, but I want to go see. Okay. I don't know whether I need to go back and talk to him in the same place either. I hope not, because that's going to be a ball ache. I don't know whether I'm like running too fast for the TNT to spawn. Oh, there's one, there's one. Oh, I've got to go all the way back over there. Wait, can I commandeer this vehicle?
Then you'll agree to have your portrait.
I can. We're going off-road, if we can. Thank you. I don't know how this looks for stream. I don't know how smooth this is. Because this is blueprinted, I can just go straight through them. Where we go? So I was just checking my OBS. It was dropping frames. So I think that was when it was having its moment.
Boom! There we are. Now let me teach you how to sparkle even brighter.
Nice. Okay, let's cancel out of that. Where's this? Oh, this is literally just across. Do I have an airship here? Because an airship would have been faster. The airship's there.
Let the sails fill.
When an island gets seized, sometimes they drop some good stuff. Yeah, I think the game was just trying to load in too many assets. Because in first person, it's crazy.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Why is it we've got to be going against the wind?
Steersman.
What do we get? What do we get? Advanced weapons. We'll take that. Windows.
Let the sails fill.
Return. Get over here. We do love us some good windows.
If they have time to move, they have time to work.
Okay, so we got some good building supplies. It was only a small island. Yes. I probably spend way too much money spinning this.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Where's this one? Here. So it's all popping off here.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, we're dropping frames again. This is like Animal Crossing, but for adults, huh? You could say that if you want to describe it that way.
Climb the rigging.
Because stream's dropping frames, it might be a good shout to start to wrap it up. Unusual debris floats among the waves, mouldering in planks of wood, strings of cloth, fragments of broken plaster, all tinted by the grey shade of time. Filled with its childish excitement, the crew discusses the possibility of going underwater to uncover the debris origin. Well, let's go for it. Let's plus 5% to improvise a diving bell.
Be not afeard of splinters.
The diving bell looks decent and feels solid. Two men climb aboard and the bell plunges into its depths while a whole group of sailors pumps air into the ventilation tube. The bell descends until it stops by the surface of coral. Underneath the colourful shapes, the sailors notice a silver coin on their left and a gaping, perfectly circular hole on their right. Let's push. Let's hope that it will resist the dive and push the bell further in. Their trust in the work of their comrades pays. The bell slithers into a slow fall, which allows the bewitched divers to take in the view. This is no sunken ship. The engraved hole was a window among 100 more lining a hall of ridiculous proportions. A single ray of light pouring from the hole accompanies the bell's descent until it lands on what might have been statue alcoves. A shining green pearl lies in the lowest part of the alcove. Oh, do we risk it? Do we risk it? We'll ignore the pearl and risk the dive into darkness. No, Lady Luck does not smile off for the faithless. The bell descends to the dark, and so does the pressure rise and press against the makeshift protection. The sailors pull the signal rope in a panic, but despite their fervent prayers, they are not pulled up in time. All the crew manage to retrieve from the sea a broken bell and its broken contents.
I can't make any promises.
No. That was a big loss. Big loss. Okay, our resources are slowly building back up in both places. If this gets too low, I will probably just recall it. I'd rather not lose the ship and the items. You're not allowed to wrap up soon. but nah. And my hands are too cold to spam you questions otherwise. I think you are under the assumption that I am George. I would escape the questions. It's probably not even 2 AM yet, no. But I do have to go into work earlier than I wanted. Because we've got deliveries possibly coming in earlier than we open. So I've got to go in.
We've run out of cabins.
Wait, we ran out of clay. Okay, let's just get in a shit ton of clay. You'll test that on another stream. We'll see. It depends on what's our mood I'm in. If I don't have work, I'd probably just let you ask questions. But if I've got work, I will probably force the wrap up. I think it's more inviting when they're corners. Porto? Funny you should say that, Brooke. I've got 7 days off from Saturday. So I've got Saturday till next Friday off. So you'll be getting a lot more streams next week, as long as I'm not dying in my bed with a massive cough. Massive cough. Look, Nat. And Brooke. This was bound to happen. It was bound for me to go, let's raid Georgie. I don't often get to raid George unless it's like a joke either, where we've both been streaming and we're both ending. So I raid him just before he leaves. Hope you don't get sick. Well, I'm powering through it, so it's fine. You can't get sick if you ignore it. Nice. Nice 69. And you're the first viewer. Nice. Thanks, Nat, for being here first. It really means a lot. And your blessing. Is Connor in tomorrow? No. No, he's not. I don't think he's in until the weekend. So I won't even see him. But I can pass a message on if you really wish, Brooke. Or you can just put it in the Discord. But yeah, we're gonna go raid George. So thank you everyone for being here, for being yourselves, and for being awesome. We're gonna raid Georgie Porgy Pudding Pie. So yeah. Nope, Taha's not in either. No one from D&D's in tomorrow except for me. But yeah, we're going over to George. We'll answer any more questions in George's chat, Brooke. Bye!